others up on the battlements! You're not needed here, but go and help the others on the battlements.
Got him! Shoot him! Now you're finished! Knock it down! Die, you swine! Now you're finished!
Let's hope this slows them down. Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! That was close.
I'll shoot your head off.
I'll shoot your head off.
I'll hack you to ribbons.
I'll shoot your head off.
Was that you?
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
So Hans, how's it looking down in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
We're not enemies. And who? Henry. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so.
Even so? An armed stranger, so why should I...
We want to resolve conflicts. Not just... That's why we're talking here. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me. Didn't you say you were a god? Don't try to pull the wool over my...
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk! You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless... maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily-liver! Audentes fortuna juvat! Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
We're not enemies. And who? Henry. I'm a soldier, and my job is to defend...
From Skalitz, the one...
And slaughter...
Even... and arms, so why...
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right. Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts.
Farewell.
Be quiet, you three bitten down.
Lord the gates!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick!
More stuff for the barricade! Polices! One next to the other! Now!
Follow me! Go away, Hut. You get nothing from me.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? Henry!
playing
Call
with
that
you.
dog.
Come
Why
here.
not?
What's all the fuss
Because
about,
you
Mutt?
cheat.
Are you that
I
hungry?
do not.
All right.
Oh?
I'll see what I can
And
get
how come
for
you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, but you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Serious.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be done.
I see you've got...
Sure.
What do you want to...
Look, if you lose,
And if I win?
well,
Sounds fair.
I hope late.
Freeze! Off you go. Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking. Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to
What's
stop
all the fuss about,
barking.
Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right. I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Come on, Conrad.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
I see you.
Sure.
What do you want?
Look, if you...
And if I win?
Well,
Sounds fair.
we'll see who...
Go away, Mick. You'll get nothing from me.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Oh, God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't
Henry!
playing with
Hey!
you.
Call
Why
off
not?
that mutt of yours.
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win,
Mutt!
because you always
What's all the fuss
lose.
about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right. I'll see what I can
Ha-ha.
get for you.
Very
What did I
droll.
do to you?
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No. Watch that tankard.
I see you.
Sure.
What do you...
Look,
And if I...
well,
Sounds fair.
come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Aye, that'll do. Here. Damn! What's this? No, that's as far as I go. If I was you, I'd take it. You must have a... Damn your eyes! Ah! Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone! You own it too well. It's all one little game.
Hey,
One
Oaks.
little game.
Really? Will you give it to...
What will you give me?
Well...
All right.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
For some...
Yeah, of course.
Not very win. And...
We might
See, but the men...
to tell. You think
Nothing.
you're a bit?
Well...
Do you know?
I'll live.
So you
Not...
Ah.
No, and be...
Give over, tankard. Don't for the tavern after.
How do you? I'll tell. And have you?
No, that's what it's and
I'm a bit.
but we've got and I know clever.
That's right. I can't. And you
Don't whenever they only. I hope not.
Here you go. Take it.
Fuck it, tankard! Stop with that! Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Jesus.
Tankard!
Yeah, yeah.
Tankard!
Yeah, yeah.
Well then, Henry? Henry! Oh! I must say,
Yeah.
but we if hand were kiss and bud. How about
You're in the.
so then?
Just a bit of.
Let's
Oh.
keep them. You've got on. Here's a have that ready. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice exchange. Henry.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good. Good. Nice. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. That's it! Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Nice! Good, Henry! My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte!
Henry.
Nice,
Hi.
Henry.
You got around that
Nice.
nicely, Henry.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Your first hit.
Don't hold back.
All square again. Well done.
Nice block. Go, fellas, go! That must have hurt. Don't you think you could yield?
How do you do it?
What I call swordplay.
Fuck me.
That was some wallop. Don't hold back.
How do you do it? How do you do it? Ow!
Technique.
Fuck me!
Don't hold back.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Aye, come here. Aye, come here.
So who?
Since that...
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best...
Oates, what's this for?
What's left of it?
If you told us and you could...
That tap.
She...
Only a.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe.
You're a... And then... Well...
The hot... Ain't that... You...
So
And she said,
a bread.
Aye. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good?
she's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Ow.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough! You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame! You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from...
Aye.
Where were you? That's not...
Hey!
I walked around a bit. I was looking for some good rock over, if I'd found anything.
So, we got...
Shut...
It didn't look...
And what about, I mean, what?
Well...
Does anyone...
Only what? At Von, that's why we're...
But yeah, you found...
I heard, and that is...
And just... It ain't...
The sword, Alan, of course.
Aye.
Oh, no doubt. And I...
That sword, well, that's, I suppose.
Well,
Well,
What? So Red's...
enough. Otherwise we'll be... It's comp... No offense.
Who?
we...
What are you...
In no... There'll be a...
Anyone?
No, I'm a swap.
We can't... Down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Mum's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? All right. What was that?
It worked.
What is this racket here?
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
The bastards with...
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So. There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
We'll go
right?
around. Use
You
your
two,
head.
go up there.
Be careful. Stick
Get a
behind
move
me.
on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the
Use
pond,
your head.
I want to know.
Be careful. Stick
Then
behind
come
me.
back and give me a full report.
Sacre.
Footprints,
He'll
foot
see
trails,
us. We'll have to
everything.
wait.
Do you honestly think they could
Get to
swim on
work.
the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the
Now.
outside.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find them, do them in, and get a nice reward. Nothing to it.
Up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck! Use your head. Be careful.
I played
Stick
dice against
behind
Lefty
me.
yesterday.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch
They're coming
instead?
here.
You reckon
Stand
we'll
still.
find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run!
Why are
Quick!
we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
But we were sent up top.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of
those
us.
naked
Quick,
bastards.
into the rocks.
Kurwa! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Hey! Damn it!
What have we...
How should we can't go?
But they'll cut...
Oh, you don't.
Calm down for...
Stop. You know, then if we can, I'll stay here.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know.
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're a dead man! Ha! Kurva! I'm wounded! Ha! 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 Ha!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Beat you! Too slow!
You know the trouble with an adventure?
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Talk.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is a one-man army of Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, mine.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the car.
Easy,
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
Serenity.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, this nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Oh, run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mugs.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa, I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My
What?
His hands, you will.
What, I have?
You will.
But you're...
God, well, I'll go. Howie. You're... I'm not take...
Thanks, Bonnie.
You, I no doubt if...
Oh my God.
Bullshit. I'll go. Bandage that wound of yours, would you? I don't want to have to raise you from the dead again. I gave you bandages. It ain't nothing too hard.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
I feel like a new man. This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Well, seems Bajana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too. Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajana too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
I did what you...
And you... I had it concern.
I will.
Where?
What?
It all... And you... I did...
Is there a...
You... I've got... But I... The best you ought...
But...
Easy after... I do...
Easy as pie. Sage has a purple blossom. There are sounds...
Good lad. At the back of the... You go...
Great.
All right. Seeing...
I understand. Maybe I could...
The law...
not... I wouldn't...
Well... when you... And when...
True.
I'll sort...
All right.
Bring that chamomile and sage. If there's anything...
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough. All done.
God, thank you.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you?
We're from Lord von Burgos, and we're looking for his murderers.
I know Lord von Burgos people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgos is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, what's that? Shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his cut?
Huh?
Arsehole!
This'll be quick, boy.
Get ready to face your maker!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday, down by the pond. Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. Hey, you! What do you want? Come, Lord Vodka, so tell.
You're from.
You can.
What do you think I'm a? There's been lots.
Well, just an old hag, and so.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fella?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have weapon rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating to...
What?
Sick 'em, brother!
Christ, it's fucking butchery!
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No.
Who do you...
I don't know, but for sure that they... Look, God, your friend was...
Sir Han, we were and his... I'm thankful
Where
you weren't.
from...
Don't worry.
I did, but be careful.
What about Sir Hans?
He's hot, but what he needs most... I get, but you... My eyes...
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Are you fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, but I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have weapon rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's
Arsehole!
Stop and...
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's
heard
people,
something.
and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have weapon rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking...
The devil take it. That's all I need. getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
Huh? I know Lord von Burgo's people.
Did I imagine
I've
it?
never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff
I must be.
is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here.
What the
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
What's that?
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his
imagine it?
garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here.
I must be.
Shouldn't all his people have weapon rocks and shields?
What the
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Did I imagine
Lord
it?
von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of
I
them
heard
renegades
some.
that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all
Arsehole!
have...
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Huh?
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people...
Arsehole!
Some
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's
imagine
people,
it?
and I...
Hey, you!
Get away with that
want?
weapon!
Come in!
Do volley!
Mary
You
in
nearly
heaven!
hit!
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on account of the renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Arsehole!
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Burgov, and we're looking for those murderers.
What's that? I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're
Arsehole!
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Burgov.
What?
And we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are...
Arsehole!
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Burgov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here.
Arsehole!
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here!
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
2 of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Burgov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman,
Arsehole!
stop annoying.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Burgov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before. What?
Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Burgov, then we're from fucking Burgov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was...
Fucker!
Second growler.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
He slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Burgov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgov's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, did I? Shouldn't all his people have weapon rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're... from Burgov, then we're from fucking Burgov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Shelley-off, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there. The devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No.
Who do you think...
I don't know how much you... But for... But they... Look here. God be... Sir, your friend...
Well, Sir Han, we were heading... And I'm thankful...
Where...
You weren't.
Promise.
Sure. What about...
He's... But what... I gave... It's a... But my...
All right. Well, I've been...
That's... And not... I have...
I can...
My... Of... Everything. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. So, what did you pour in there?
Wide, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is. Happy to help.
This should help.
All right.
I reckon what you need. Go and get. And that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
Sunrise.
You must...
That's right. Then I have no man. She said on that other...
Yeah.
And what about... Is it real? That's what I heard.
I dreamt when I...
Oh, they can have what strike?
The sword. It might...
It does. And so after all...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
But...
Aye. Breakfast is... And we must...
Oh, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
If things were normal, I could present my claim.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
That's a good sign.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajana too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
I feel quite hungry.
You're really a nobleman, sir.
Indeed, good wife. I'm Sir Hans Capon of Life, Lord Rapper. That is,
A nobleman, sir?
it's, well, a little. Basically, my father bequeathed his estate to me when I got
What's complicated about that, sir?
nothing. Look who's finally up! Head! Good morning. Come join. It's all the more.
Of course.
And I'm, I suppose.
The third.
Now,
Well,
and
Q?
You haven't come. Who knows? Pillar.
I told.
What?
It's what? But
Well.
uh,
Anyway.
why the
For
What?
for town.
under?
And we all.
As far as I...
To be honest, we were fine. I thought unlucky.
Dude.
Quite a lot. We came. We have to get.
Not.
All right.
I'll for a...
Yes, and thank.
I have Marha. I want take this. It's not.
Thanks.
No doubt.
Hans is God bless.
And...
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They catch you, and I dread to think what they do to you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we look to our lad, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long. No end of work to do. God.
Bless. God be with you.
Can you?
What the and to the there's
Well, I don't.
it ain't the big then there's but
How come?
that
What about those?
damned if I know. I just heard. Take care.
Are you managing?
We don't. We mostly. Sometimes.
How come?
Oh, and
Is it?
them, but.
You got that?
And that's the.
You said.
Yeah, I try if they. But. Take care then.
Nothing.
What about
You, but you're as soon you're right.
What about he's bound?
Henry,
He said.
So first,
Hold on, Istvan.
Top.
I know. Believe me.
But that and it was.
I saw.
Yeah, but I see you. Come on.
What's all that?
Have you two got any groschen?
Bring the. What the fuck was all? God,
I expect.
Oh, I'd rather.
Christ, what's the hold-up? Hey, where's that beer? What's taking so long? That beer.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into. Then they might believe.
That's all very well.
So we'll learn. I'm not.
And how? Before we.
So what do you?
You just. We'd be.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, we've got no message.
Chinna.
Nothing. I'll tell you instead of.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible, even though...
We'll keep the best way to honor... We'll get inside...
Al dente.
Al dente.
Food.
Here we are. When you finished.
God be with you. My eyes don't. I'm... oh my... Oof.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus.
Hey, stink. I heard some talk about your cat.
Oh. Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ. Lord Fronberg is beside himself. And won't allow his soldiers out the castle. Aha!
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then.
But the
I'll
stuff's
be right.
undrinkable. Leave it out.
I'm gonna lose a whole day. What are you standing? I'm waiting. The cart won't unload. No, that's all the same to me.
Health, lads.
Sorry to...
Oh.
I'm no lich...
Oh, and
we saw...
What?
Yes, you...
I have...
And I have no... You were...
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this...
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bridget? weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Down by the pond. Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fella?
We're from Lord von Burgos. We're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgos' people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgos is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have weapon rocks and shields with his colours?
I heard something.
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Burgos, then we're from fucking Burgos. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Chaleos, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around.
Devil.
Did they hurt?
No.
Who?
I don't. But. Look, God be so. You're.
Well, sir, we were heading, and I'm
Where
you weren't.
From.
Sure. What about?
He's. But. Heck, I get but my.
All right. Well,
That's. And I have.
I can.
My.
I'll take.
Of. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot, so you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is. Happy to help.
This.
All right.
I read what you go and. And that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty. The fever should start to cool now. We did what we could for Hans. The rest is in God's hands. Now go and rest. A bit of sleep will do you good.
So
You
that's right. Then I have Marge, she said, on that up. And what? Is it? That's but I. Oh, they can. What's? It does. And after.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Aye, breakfast, and we must.
Basically, my father bequeathed his estate to me when I come here.
What's complicated about that, sir?
Nothing. The thing is, it's up to a bunch of notes that my father appointed to sign when I'm there.
You seem quite adult to me, sir.
Yeah, I should think so. They keep dragging their heels about it. They'd have to meet. Look who's finally up! Hen! Good morning! Come, all the
of course.
And I'm the third
Now. Well,
and
cute.
You have to know.
I told
what?
It's what? But
Well. Anyway.
Why the?
What?
For town.
Under.
And we all.
As
to be honest, we were. I thought unlucky.
Dude,
quite a. We came. We have to.
Not.
All right.
For a.
Yes, and
I have I won't take this. It's not.
Thanks.
No doubt.
Hans is God bless.
And.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know. So I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emma is going to be happy.
Can you tell me something?
What the and there's no
Well, I don't...
it ain't the then the but
How come...
that
Ah. What about...
damn. Take care.
Are you mad?
We don't. We most sometimes.
How come...
Oh, and
Is any...
them, but
You got...
and there's that's.
You said you'd...
Yeah, I train up there on the cliff whenever I have a free moment, and the hare's hanging in my. If they'd let me, but that. See you soon, my friend.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Fine. My Henry, I don't. We have a.
What about
You, but you're assuming you're right.
What about
Henry?
He said...
So, I'd.
Hold on, Istvan. I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, but that's nonsense. And also, it was.
I saw...
Yeah, but I see. Come on.
What?
Bring. What the fuck? God. Oh, I'd rather.
Then
That's all.
So, I'm not...
And how before we...
So what do you...
To wrap you just... We'd be... Well, we've got...
Chin up.
Nothing. I'll tell you instead of...
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least, even though it didn't...
We'll keep the promise we made. Best way... We'll get inside...
Al
dente...
Food.
God be with my. I don't. I'm. Oh my. Oof.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus!
Hey,
I thought we divided up fairly.
talk about your captain. That is wounded.
Poor Captain. Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits.
You're not the... What you... I'm waiting... Can't... No, it's all the same.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? Is anyone here? Nobody invited me. I could get in through my uncle. He works in someone's stable. You'll be able to stop it. And I reckon they won't scrimple good wine either. You know, I'm...
Sorry to bother.
Oh.
I'm no little...
Oh, and...
We saw...
What?
I can't wait.
Yes.
I
hope my uncle don't let me down.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear.
I hear one of them know as an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
What was that? That is wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
God bless. What you... I'm waiting... Can't... No, it's all the...
And won't allow his soldiers out the...
Aha! So that's why we took it for the wine. Wait more then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you.
Oh.
I'm no...
Oh, and...
We saw... Yes.
I...
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you were...
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too...
I hear one of them know Max is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
What was that?
Oh, hi.
Strong
Poor... Captain Thomas might never get... back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Wait a moment, then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother.
Oh.
I'm...
Oh, and...
We saw...
What?
Yes, you...
I have...
And I... You were...
Well...
Is anyone you know going to the wedding?
No, but... He invited me. I know where I'm...
Good lord. What did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
Most of them are dead. He won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Wait. I hope my uncle don't let me down.
Same as they say about millers. Me. Exactly.
Sorry to bother.
Oh. What are you...
I'm no...
Oh, and...
We saw...
What?
Yes, you...
I have...
And I... You...
Well, I...
Aye. Health, lads. That's the most important thing.
What was that? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
First, I should settle the unfortunate business of our bill.
God bless. What you stand? I'm waiting. Can't wait. No, it's all the same.
Aye. What about her?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I could get in through my own.
Sorry to bother.
Oh,
One for wine?
what are you gaping at? Struck dumb by my loveliness, are you?
I can't wait.
I'm no lit...
Oh, and
We saw...
what?
Yes,
I have...
you were washing laundry.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate...
Need to get...
Why you
Always...
glad you pair so
All right.
over the mile the second you off if you just two
All right, for sure.
lad is that
All right.
glad to where ya
Rata.
Rata I but I know
I'll go and discuss...
and cuff
I don't have...
coming right
I hear one of them no... Is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
What was that? Oh, my. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
So that's why they plate already. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Sorry to
Oh. What? Oh, and
we saw.
What?
Yes, you.
Ah, you're just wait.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
Need to get to Von Berg.
Why yes?
Always
glad you saw you
All right.
over the mile. The second you off. If you're just 2 minutes.
All right, for sure.
Is that
All right.
glad to it? Where ya?
Scallis.
I ain't been fair, but I know this.
I heard.
Young when rich.
Well,
Ouch.
who is?
Can't you? Old they used.
Where?
Had some.
Could I?
I don't know. What's that? If you want young.
Is that
What else?
What's
better truth? But
I'm sorry.
well,
where can I
first? But do the try right come to me, and that you know. Well then,
Is this?
in trust.
You must be.
I'd be
Where do you want?
to the bride's
Where's the
second.
I'll go and just.
And careful with.
yourself.
Coming right up. I heard some talk
Health,
about
lads.
casting.
That's the most important thing.
What was
Enjoy
that?
your
That is well. Did?
Oh, poor Captain Thomas was never back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
God bless you. What you? I'm waiting. The cart won't. No, it's all the same.
Does she? Feel great. I'll give it a try.
Sorry to bother.
Oh,
My belly would get in the way.
what are you?
I'm not.
Oh, and
We saw. Yes.
Ah, you're just wasting my time.
Here's your wine.
Need to get to Von.
Why yes?
Always.
Glad you pair saw you
I could get in through my own.
All right.
over the mile. The second you after. If you're 2 minutes.
All right, for sure.
Is that
All right.
glad to it? Where ya?
Rat-eye.
Rat tie. I ain't been further, but I know this.
Not like that warm swill we had last.
I heard.
Young when rich.
Well,
Out.
who is?
Can't or they used.
Where's?
That's.
Could I?
I don't. What? If you young.
Is that
What else?
what's like?
Better truth, but this.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Where can I?
first, but do the try right come to, and that, you know. Well,
Is this the
intro.
You must be.
I'd be
Where do you want?
to the right.
Where's the?
Second,
I'll go and discuss.
and careful with. And what can I get for you?
I thought we divided up fairly, but that tow rag only gave me the innings.
Greetings.
Aye, that.
I'm he-
I'll what do you...
No.
Ask.
I heard you.
Even...
Look, do you...
Look, I'm not...
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend.
Odd.
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off some...
I'd like to ask...
No. What's apart from the life's peace, but...
Thanks.
Wait a moment. It occurred... You know what?
You'd invite...
You'd have to... You
Well, good of ale.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. My God! Oh, come on!
I'll have a beer.
Oh, I've just got this.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I've got her. Go with nothing.
I reckon you ain't going nowhere.
I've got her. Yay!
Yeah.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Yahim! I told you, he's gone. Yahim! Stop shouting and have a drink.
Yeah? All right.
Give it here.
These ones here. Money.
That was a...
And what can I get for you?
Divided up fairly.
It happens.
Tow rag only
Flapping around like...
Greetings.
Aye.
I'm he-
I'll what do you...
No.
Ask.
I heard you.
Even...
Look, do you...
Look, I'm not...
You must...
Aye.
Odd. I'd like to...
No.
What's going...
Part life's, but...
Thanks.
Wait a minute. You know what?
You didn't...
It You... With you.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
You'll know that you're the most honest man in the county. Since we're friends, let me warn you. The bailiff has a noose ready with your name on it. So watch your step.
Why should I be worried? Like I say, I'm the very soul of a good harvest.
Suit yourself, Grizzle. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
To success!
If I was you, I'd take it.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Again? That's what you said last week. Have the one for that. Good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance. What fluids? I was wondering. Bad crystallation. That turns off the black bile.
I'll have a beer.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
Did you hear what Damn it! They're yours, lad.
But everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink. What? You didn't actually do it, did you? Laugh all you like. But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Go and pick her some cabbage, friend.
I've got to go with Yachim.
And what can I get for you?
Ended up fairly. But that
It happens.
Flapping around
Watch
like
where you're
headless
going.
ch-
Greetings.
Hi, that.
I'm head.
I'll what do you...
No.
Ask.
I heard.
Even...
Look, do you...
Look, I'm not...
You must...
Hi.
Oh. I'd like...
No. We'll go part lives, but...
Thanks.
Wait a minute. It occurred... You know what?
You'd invite...
It You... Well, my friend.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Why should I be worried? Like I say, I'm the very soul of honesty.
Suit yourself, Crazel. But don't say I didn't warn you. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah.
These ones here...
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
I'll have a beer!
Aye, coming right up.
Fairly.
It happens.
Flapping.
Greetings.
Hi.
I'm head.
What?
No. I heard...
Even...
Look, do you...
Look, I'm...
You must...
Hi.
Oh. I'd like to...
No. We'll go part lives, but...
Thanks.
Wait a minute. You know what? It happened. You... Well, my friend.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Honest man in the county. Since we're friends, let me warn you. The bailiff has a noose ready to draw a name on it. So watch your step.
Why should I be worried? Like I say, I'm the very soul of honesty.
Suit yourself, Crazel. But don't say I didn't warn you. Easy does it. Deep breath. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, come on!
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Again? That's what you said last week.
One beer.
Before that. It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance. What fluids?
I bought a lovely U-boat. Great price.
That turns off the black bile and makes you in. You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you? And what if I... He may be a bit weak, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
He's supposed to be a bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud.
Finished.
I mean,
Your turn.
who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the...
My God, if things keep going that way, I won't get to throw.
He didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off. Women? Ha, sure, happy to help them. But when it comes to me, he don't give
My
a fuck.
God! Oh, come on!
Strange to me.
He's a fucking fucker, and I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls all bloody.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
My God.
Bloody hell.
True.
Thank God.
Oh, we were.
Wow.
You were lying.
A bit. You can still.
I've got her. Got him! Yeah.
Going.
Greetings.
Like I haven't.
I fled.
Silver.
Oh,
Bugger. Did you? I'm smacked. That's the good. What do they?
I'm Henry.
So,
I heard.
that's everyone. Because of course, trying to. All I saw, even look. I don't. So the and every.
Could
So, what are you? Semi.
So
The best. All right. Is he?
I'd like to.
You've heard.
I'm looking.
And what?
I can.
Bugger me. And mine. If you're not, and if you. Why? Leave it out.
My own.
Bugger me. Whenever you're.
About.
I look forward to see.
I haven't been.
What's that? You've got good. That's enough. It's actually. That's just a couple. That's just. When it's. Aye. If you can.
So it's.
Aye. But. Wait. What?
We set up. It was only. We lost.
Can't say. But it's true. Aye. Farewell. Farewell.
What? Who?
Would a couple, of course.
What do you mean?
I talked to that woman.
So it did. The man is. What?
Von Cam Youngs. It's the. They'll be lost.
What?
Because.
Oh, and.
Like. Well. There's.
I know.
We could. I'm seeing. All right. Although
Henry.
would that be
Not orator. And now. So it.
So we.
But it. You're a pure blood. In short.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with you. But above all, as soon as all the.
That would be.
I knew.
Size of my own. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites.
If you ain't. It looks like you'll be rid of the sacks soon. We're supposed to haul them.
Get to it then. I'm bored out of my mind already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Did you hear about what they... What a nice...
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
You're doing a fine job.
Pour me one.
Look out.
God bless.
Had my back. And you never betrayed it.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and...
It's like I'm invisible or something. To your help, my friend.
Okay, and they don't collect tithes before then. You...
I heard about you. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits. To attack Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving...
Ignore them. Don't.
I'm perfect. Keep working.
Now to fetch it.
Work those...
What's your name again?
Hans Capon of Perkstein.
You just made that up.
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
Hey! Where's that beer?
You know what? I've had enough of your bones. Sit down and shut your mouth.
Just Try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
I expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been
I'm a bit
ambushed when you've got
peckish.
so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull?
Stupid place, somewhere by the pond, out in the open. More than you, judging by the shit you talk.
Just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Leave me alone.
The whole time.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot?
I'll have you all horsewhipped for this one day, you curs!
You should be careful you don't get a beating first.
Dann los! Ein Bier bitte!
Enjoy your meal.
What did you say? It was everyone. Where else? Somewhere in the rocks, maybe.
Stop insulting.
What?
Pack it in.
I don't believe what.
And in fact,
You're starting. No. Oh.
Didn't you hear?
Oh, no. Get ready. Oh, you.
Now you're gonna get it.
Show what you're made of.
Filthy vermin!
You're no match for us, fucker!
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Ah!
Nice hit!
Go fuck yourself!
Nice
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Wir werden dich ausnehmen!
Someone better hold me back!
Ha! Keine Sorge!
Well, you're finished! Yeah! Don't spare him!
That madman! Why'd he do it?
Slice him up! Let him have it!
Shame on you!
Let him have it! Nice hit!
Someone better hold me back!
Los, schlag dem die Fresse ein!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Why do I always get a... Let him have it! Go! This won't end well for you. Yeah! Don't spare him!
Nice strike!
That madman! Why'd he do it?
You behaved.
Just who?
No,
You!
Well, that's...
And who's...
I was just. What are you?
And what if they had... We've been...
What I believe.
Who else? You just...
Hey,
Fuck! I've had you as a... You're...
I understand. I can.
That's...
You don't.
That's it. You're like a...
Well.
And...
Oh,
Don't you... I have to...
I suppose I really do need to find some. job.
Like it here even more.
Aye. You're in the right place.
The
Over
meadows
here.
are greener. The apples are sweeter. Even the beer tastes.
Do you have...
What?
I don't...
Uh-huh. You
Oh,
Hmm?
now
Yes, but let.
you're like...
Hey,
I'm...
let's.
I ain't...
You're
No.
then.
Some, but... Because
I'd like to.
you can...
Where are you?
For what? They all with the city.
You said.
I like...
Uh-huh.
Well, but I won't...
What?
Why? I've been...
What do you?
Oh,
Don't get.
You mean...
Do you?
They say...
Do you think?
No.
I don't want.
Well...
Well, sure.
More like...
How?
With... But... Stand your...
And
And...
where am I?
In the...
Should I?
No. Try not...
There's no what.
At least... And what...
I could. Well, yeah.
Wow. Well...
Thanks.
Well, I'm not...
I really.
The hell? He...
Wow.
Yeah, Don't... There's a
And we-
South wants you, though.
Do you know?
Betty...
I'm not.
If you...
My mate.
Well...
How much?
From... So...
Hope. Oh well.
Don't worry.
you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil. The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
All right. This is already sharp. Sharp as a razor.
Hmm?
What happened to you?
I'm in big...
How so?
I lost a... I was...
What was in?
I have no idea, but it was...
Oh, so we could just...
I don't really...
Would you like me...
There's no...
Do you know where...
I haven't...
You should lose in...
I know. So, but now...
I hope you've...
Me.
I'm sorry.
Wait, punch me in...
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Are you sure?
I could tell. So you get...
I'm sorry.
Suit yourself? What? What do you want?
You know what?
Shall we do it? Suit yourself?
You know what?
Shall we do it?
Well, if you ask me...
Truth be told, my master has never mistreated me.
Will you help me, Henry?
Has something happened?
My daughter...
I remember.
She got these... And what if I know I...
Do you think...
These and besides...
What of the truck?
I'd rather not.
You live completely...
And where I don't go digging...
I really bet.
Good luck.
Oh, I just...
Hmm?
I really... Can I ask...
Hmm?
God bless. Can't get any better than this. Oh, I just...
Hmm?
I really...
Good luck.
Can I ask...
Hmm?
Sharp as a razor.
Greetings to you.
Sharp as a razor.
God be with you.
I'd like to...
That, and you... What? In it?
Right.
You can see...
I hope...
I'm sure if you... God be with you.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. That's a fine maypole.
What do you hear?
I'm here then.
I could. What's...
That's right.
You said something...
Aye, my father was...
For the noble... As it happened.
So...
Hold your... You could for...
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
But if... Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit harder. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above here. Give it a pull. It works better. I'll be done with you in a flash. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. I'll hack your ass off. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Henry, when you've got a workpiece heated up, you can't just stand there and gape at it. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Bloody hell, what's the hold-up? I've shown you this part already. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. That? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. The sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep... There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right.
If
you carry on, it's all about. That's why if you work got that.
What good
it make?
How do
I? It ring.
What's the right?
Do it. The main, but don't.
Why should
if you but jump the best?
What good does it do?
It make.
How?
No.
Thanks.
You can handle any question.
Where can I?
You can buy. But if this is.
What?
Well. Works at the and you.
What now?
What are you? You're pretty right. You can
just like
you take once you.
Sharp as a razor.
Can't get any better than this.
Greetings. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart.
Do you want me to...
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know...
Have you any idea?
There's only one road to say, but I've got a back...
Those two...
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me.
Were they...
No, they worked hard.
What was the car...
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semi... There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on... and some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal. Also, there's a good month's work in that.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. Can I ask...
What is it you...
All right.
Time's waste.
There's a couple more...
Ask away.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
That's more like it.
Praise the Lord.
God grant you health.
How'd anyone notice? Keep up with all those girls of yours. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck.
At all.
What are you two?
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved.
I'll have you know
You have a...
Well, what? My name is...
Then
It's Hen...
it's just... Really?
So...
It's a... And all kindly... all the... To the... Aye. As I...
Well...
However... And... Clever... You... In short...
What are you...
Henry...
My name...
A thief... That's... I look... In the... And fine... It ain't no... Well, if it... In our hands... And it will... Told... It's... All right.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really?
Ha! That poor fella did you, Mark.
I'm almost as poor as...
Well, that's...
Why do you think the poor...
Right.
They even killed...
Oh, what a fucking mess.
Before we part ways...
A dog?
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. My name is Henry. I'm looking for...
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. I thought I was done for, and now...
I've been...
What would you like?
Oh, please.
We can start right...
All right.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice. Let's see what you're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Nice. Now do it again. You mixed up the directions. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Well done! That's that then.
That'll come in.
And one more. Look.
What about other...
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as if you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best.
How about someone...
I'm sure I...
How could I...
You'll have to defeat me in a sword...
So all I have to...
That's right.
I'll challenge you.
No chance.
So, do you think I have what it...
All right, here's a training...
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. What? Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. No! You need to attack too! Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Beautiful! Try it again. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use after a perfect block. Your position, your opponent knocks your sword. Now you can understand.
That's too...
Alright, do your best. Watch the better.
Well...
Now, it's...
I'll do my best. Why should I...
If all... That's what usually... If that's the...
Why should I use...
That depends. You're a... If you're...
What's...
Come, there's... But even when you're just you...
That's enough for... Can we practice?
Alright.
Shall we begin?
Sure. Here.
Thanks.
Same... Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you. Nice, but you used a different technique. Don't pause. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Nice. Now do it again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You mixed up the directions. Again. Well done. You're good.
You said you're...
What now?
I'd like to go...
Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you. Nice, but you used a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again. You mixed up the directions. Again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Nice! Now do it again. You mixed up the directions. Again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Beautiful. You're good.
You said yourself that practice makes...
What now?
Let's try some... Will you teach me?
I mean...
I understand.
Aye, and his father...
German?
Aye.
Excellent.
Certainly.
Can you show me...
I don't know.
Well, I'm not complete.
You know what I mean.
I understand.
Of course.
I understand.
Oh,
What are you...
You are the jealous, a strange...
What?
Go and...
How are you doing?
Lot.
I'd like to learn...
There are... And if you... But the...
Aha.
It is simple.
Where...
Yeah.
I'm... An over...
What do you...
Wait.
You guessed it.
Why do you...
And what?
Oh, that's it.
Well, so he...
Tell me so...
What? The only... It is a...
How do you...
It's all... And some...
And what...
You know, we'll try.
What can you...
Made the lot.
Really?
Oh.
Maybe I'll...
Kotuka, I am just my...
You see...
No, black my pa...
How do you...
Simple.
And is there...
Oh.
And...
If you have... But...
God bless.
Ha!
What?
You come...
Slow...
How? My... If I rank...
How can I...
How do you...
Do you think...
No?
What?
Need it up.
So she...
On my wizard. And now it's... Will you help?
Oh...
Dear God.
But hold... Where...
It has...
You mean... But...
I do... She's...
Void...
No!
But...
I am... And when...
Where's...
Will...
Still...
Mishton, Marik?
I think I know...
Please. Taves Bachtalo, more.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
They have his Bachtalo.
Sarji, Soro.
What do you...
I don't...
Are you...
Me and
all the horse...
You will see. I will buy... And if you... Perhaps... I would be for a bit. Of course it will...
Alright.
Put him...
I'll keep that. What's life?
I have...
And...
Of course people need... But it's... Then when...
What do you...
Different now. We also... And what is...
Teach me...
What do you...
let me...
Let's see if you remember this. Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Laches.
Teach me something.
Let us try.
Would that be hard?
Who said that our Kai Tumaro Baro Balo?
Kai Tomorrow Baro Balo?
Flavor Lab. Remember that and maybe say he will be...
Jesus Christ be praised. And with you?
Do you have any...
Dear boy, and the flight...
Can you...
As sure... But wait.
A city...
I can...
How can I help?
What do you know?
All things.
Sarsao. And with you? Careful. Come and Veer. How can I...
What do you know?
It is...
How's... What?
Wrong?
Is there a...
Indeed.
I have the... You speak...
Mine for...
What does...
What's...
I don't know.
You must...
I'm sorry.
Shane him.
How's it...
I
don't know.
But it will...
Why should it cost...
Why should...
How's it get...
I
don't...
But it will...
Why should it...
Why should it...
Praise God.
Good afternoon.
How's the fo... Why are you...
Before mud, he gets a...
How do you...
Out old, but I've...
How do I...
Keep... Take care, friend.
Miafene.
Megint.
God bless.
Greetings.
Greetings, how can I...
What's the purpose of that pen?
Indeed we're not.
Fist fight?
Why do you think?
Does the miller know?
Crazel? Hey.
And...
Nothing to it. You put aside your...
Would you mind
You get it?
And who...
Well, if you manage to beat me, and if he'd
I'd love to...
Wait a mo.
Crazel?
He's the one who came with the... There. Farewell.
Come on, don't.
What were you...
Curious? No shame.
You have a... You just... A riddle?
Now, what belongs to you alone? Any idea?
Tell me the riddle.
Now, what belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My sword?
You're way off. But don't let it get... You might have...
Do you think...
Who knows?
Do you have
another one? A riddle needs to be... What would...
So you've got nothing...
That's enough for...
I think I'll be...
Safe travels!
All done.
Hail.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot.
I'm not Hans.
Yeah, right. And I'm King Sigurd.
Do we?
Of course. We met. We had that row. We nearly crossed you more than...
Where is it?
You said you were off to... Didn't you go?
You're a
Just a play.
How's...
It's been bad, but they...
Where?
Wherever I can. Every now and other time. So
I'm curious.
Where's?
Are you still...
Hi. I wasn't...
Well, I'm not like...
Forget... You'll be carrying... The sacks are in. It may not... I heard they got lucky. You won't have... But not...
The fuck?
God be with you.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
Fuck. You know. Oh, what a slug. Oh, bit heavy for flour. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. I can barely lift it. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, what a slug. Oh, bit heavy for flour. Ah, this is no joke. Oh, fuck, that's heavy. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, what a slug.
I said...
You're milling some It's got...
Quarter of that.
Tell me...
You think you're...
Yes?
I'm attempting to convert matter. I understand. It seems impossible. You see, from something we'll have to...
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. In Troskovitz, next, and in that chest, it's called The Offer of Hermes Tristan. Can you read?
Aye.
The catch is the chest.
And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Miller's are...
Where exactly? I doubt they've...
I can't help you there. He had the document on. I'm pretty sure he's... Just remember, lad. And it would...
No, any of...
Oh, black clothes.
Is that...
Just gets...
And where can I...
I had my outfit. It's my gift.
Pick them up?
Doesn't it? There's no... She's a...
I'd like to look...
Thievery. But all right. He'll tell you. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the...
All right. Jeez. I hear you let you...
Who told you?
Hensel told me.
Hensel did?
So can I join in?
Well, all right. Them three slackers of mine, ain't it?
To Jelliot?
Aye. Once in a while, he earns a few...
And if I beat... So what is...
The less for it is...
Thievery?
I am who...
All right, then. So what is this?
The less for it is...
Thievery?
I am who...
I need to know. And why is it so...
It's an offer. From someone who sells... You'll be able to see what they're forced.
Does the doc...
As a wise man, only... And who...
I get it. Another... What's your story?
What business? Seems to me.
Really...
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help,
but...
You know what? When you prove to me you're not all hot...
Where should I like...
Well, it's best if you go up the stairs to the next...
What do you have?
Crazel told me...
All right. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for. Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't just remember.
All right.
A nice choke. I'm still seeing stars, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
Would you know of any other...
The only thing you can do, but go and ask those woodcutters on the...
Why the wood...
Just think about it. They work all day long.
I think I know...
All their earnings must be hidden.
What is crazy?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. But you're not from...
Everything's arranged.
You look like...
It's nothing.
You do?
Wait.
Did you really think... Well, mate...
If you say so.
Great. Christ! I'm hit! Who taught you to fight? Your mum? Christ! Shit! Not so hard, you're crippled! You fight like a little girl. Who taught you to Nice. Nice. You fight better, but we'll see how you fare. Oh, yeah.
What's it going to be, then?
You, boy.
What's going on? Do tell.
All right. Let's talk it over.
I can't. I'm in a...
What? I'll show you! Who's there? What? What have we here? Hey! Can you share with a fellow people who like to...
I'm not giving you a... If you want a drink...
All right. So here I am, parched again. What? I'll kill you. Come on then. Ha! Show what you're made of. Fuck you. I've been waiting for you. What? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. What?
Charge!
Fuck you!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
You won't be able to... I'll kill you. Oh! Show your stuff.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Show what you're made of. Mercy! Spare me!
Prepare to fight.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Show your stuff! Hey, show what you're made of!
I'm all yours. Hey, get it! Show your stuff.
I'll beat you to a...
Sacre! Wanker!
I've been waiting for you.
I'm gonna get out of here!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going? Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
So I says to him,
You're in for an ass.
Don't take any of his shit, Yurko.
Don't hit him!
Christ! Shit!
This is unbelievable! You ought to be ashamed!
Rub his beak in the dirt!
Come on, Yurko!
Show the
you're a disgrace.
I'm with you.
Show the
What about that way?
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to...
Sorry to intrude, sir.
So Radovan sent...
So, lad, you going with us? Oh. You reckon we can't...
No.
By the way, the fellas at the...
Yeah.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride? And I'm a bit...
You got to stop.
Aye. Our groom bro... Tell him you've got...
All right.
Well, that...
Actually, I'd like to...
Wouldn't we...
Well, I heard...
Son. Anyways, stick with...
I'd like to...
Wouldn't we...
Well...
Son. Anyways, stick with it.
This...
Their law...
Only...
But what could...
And you, sir?
Well...
No.
I'm the... As for... When I jumped... I was... I broke... Okay.
We should probably...
That we should. If you want...
Bandits and thieves running rampant across his land. It would be better if they feared him.
You're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Well, excuse me. But every day I hear about somebody else getting murdered around here. The last time, it was some lord or something.
You mean that?
Maybe another time. I'm not hungry right now.
Jesus Christ,
Greetings.
That grey horse...
What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, but that... So it belongs...
She's my horse in the...
You have... Does it? It does not...
Who sold her?
I told some... What did... You're a bit... He had black... And it's... But I couldn't...
Look.
I...
And the one who...
Well...
So it's not...
Maybe not impossible.
Aye, but just a few gross. Wouldn't you rather be in the...
Go and get her. If she remembers...
Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
I'm ready to set.
All right.
Sir, do you think I could...
All right, but make it quick, before Dorothy starts bothering me about...
Thank you, sir.
I'm all done in.
I can't swim. I'm ready to set out.
All right.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
What a cheap old nag. So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what. There.
All right, son. Hold on a minute.
That won't be necessary.
Well, all right. But it never... You can have my cudgel.
Thank you.
Save the thanks and get your eye.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
Too slow. Oh, what? I'm bleeding.
What do you say, son?
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Get over here, you warrior.
Sucker. I need a
Henry,
bandage,
come here.
quick.
I want to tell you something.
That's...
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the run.
God's truth, anyways. But take care of the old fella.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something...
It's
Sir...
true enough.
Thank you. Good.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
So,
well, that makes sense. And I'm
I understand. All right, Henry.
And Henry?
About who? Since you're not here.
That's what I...
Whoa.
Hi-yo. How can I help you?
Excuse me?
No.
You haven't...
Sorry, even so... No.
What do you have? I'd like to do something...
All right.
How's this?
Look, off... Finally. Thank you, and take... Camp, what would you like?
What do you have?
I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
What would you say?
We're getting close. Very well. I hope you'll be... satisfied, my friend.
Stop that whistling.
Go! Oh,
What a nag.
Master, ask away now.
yeah.
I heard.
Yeah.
Ah,
You saw them?
I did. Where were towards the...
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it, and I can do...
It seems...
Of course, lords who...
I understand.
That's not it only...
You ought to calm down. I understand.
Do you know any...
Why is that?
Well, they... That...
That'll be all.
Well then, young.
I didn't say...
There's a good...
They were spotted.
So do you...
Oh, they were dropped.
The thief.
Sir,
Oh, it'll...
you'll be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir.
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet
Stop
my
fooling
brains
around
they
on that
weren't ambushed.
horse.
More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, say...
While you're praying, go and have a...
All right, sir.
Well, that's what we have the young...
Whoa, whoa. A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
God!
Whoa!
You found anything?
There's a sack of charcoal.
Oh, that makes sense.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. We'll have this car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up.
I'm blind as a...
Well, that's just...
I look up, and you...
Very well, sir. Whoa.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are far. The bastards hauled it off to the rock. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young Milka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage round here, sir. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh. Wait a moment. Can you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there. Sure.
Let's get closer. What do we do now?
I used to clip girls from Slatic with such
Well, right. And
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck.
I could do without.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair.
Those
like
definitely
that.
aren't the blacksmith's hands.
She might be hex, or maybe a witch.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about...
I didn't see them. It looked more like a...
Seems we can't avoid...
Isn't it a bit dangerous, just charging in?
Sure it's dangerous, youngster. But if you're more...
So, how are we gonna do it?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them.
Right you are, Captain.
Who claims he was a priest? So you think he had a better look than somebody who was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs? They can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was...
You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Honker. Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. She ain't yanking your pigeon. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some...
I'll show you! You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Honker. Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people might...
I'll get you! You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Honker. Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one, different than the other.
All right. That ain't normal. You don't say. You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Bonza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one, different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people might laugh.
I'll show you. You're done for. Done for.
Bleeding already, are you?
One more.
Just there's one more.
Your ass open.
Another one.
Yeah, don't spare him. Bash him on the head. You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Bonza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one, different than the other.
All right. That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why?
I'll kick you. You should have fucking stayed out of it. You're dead. Yeah! You're done for. Double.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
Yeah, don't spare him. Now it's your turn, you shit. I'm into you. Bandage, quick. Whew. I hope that's enough.
Hey, Henry, get over here. Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh.
And it ain't over yet, sir.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the...
Yeah, well, you were...
Shouldn't we send for...
Who would we send for?
Don't worry, lad.
Hurry up.
We can get going.
That's just... Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Aw. Has your shoulder stopped hurting, Captain?
Shut up and hand it over, smart ass.
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Johnny, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Now you're gonna get it.
Hammer them, men!
Ha! Yeah, don't smash your ass off! Useless! Nice hit!
Show what you're made of!
We'll kick your ass in!
Yeah!
You've
got no chance alone!
Oh, we're done with you in a flash.
You'll pay for that!
Hey, I need a hand here. At them!
You can't take me!
Yeah, don't spare it!
They got what they deserved, the fuckers!
I hope that's enough.
Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rock.
But they'd taken him captive.
Are you dead? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan. Fucked over. They were in cahoots. And they deserve the same.
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me.
Now listen up, Henry. And if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man...
Did you see which way?
No, I had...
I'll go and try.
Great.
I've got you now, Venser.
Well, why the fuck would... Besides...
Can't you think of...
Well...
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Carry on.
Well... Ghouls...
Only it did...
As you can see, we had to pull the cart over. Well, that is... My cousin Franzi did.
And what did he take?
I don't...
So you want to
Don't worry.
All right, then. Tell me where you hid.
The thing is...
So, besides some dodgy map, you actually have nothing for me?
That's not nothing. I reckon I gave you some pretty valuable information.
You do you?
So you'll... let me go?
Not a chance.
But I gave you what you wanted.
No. And in the end, you gave me... One-on-one. Yeah, even if the news...
Fuck.
I might.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. And so you...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that. We'll go via... You ought to report...
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him. But I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum. And it's quite clear to me.
All right. Could you wait?
All right, but I was happy to get out of some...
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
What about your family?
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do as I do.
So they won't pay out the price.
I've got...
Well, why...
Can't you think...
Well,
why would...
Maybe for...
Carry... only...
As we had to... Well...
And what did he... So you want...
Don't...
So... You do?
So...
Yeah, I'll probably regret this.
Well, don't worry.
Off you go.
People are saying. It's not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet!
I didn't want to dig the cart, honest.
I'm sorry, sir, but that bastard gave me the slip and lost me in the rocks.
Christ, Henry. Oh, well, I hope he learned a lesson at least.
Well, the main thing is we got the cart back.
To hell with the cart. I just hope that scum won't go boasting around the...
I think he'll keep...
Why do you think that?
Just a feeling. What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. And so you...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. We'll go via Trusk. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible.
What's going to happen?
We'll see. He was tied up. I'd like to find...
A ride would be great.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the cart to Gules.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourself, and you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vence.
Bollocks! You confessed when we caught you.
Only 'cause you forced me to.
Well, you're prize idiots in any case. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand. And I didn't trust you in the slightest. For good reason. Although...
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By right, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
You're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
If you really are innocent, nothing will happen to you.
I am. It was Vence who walked me into it. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Come off it.
Believe me, them monks, they're a sign something wicked is going on.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
Christ be praised.
Greetings to you. Are you whistling here?
What will it be?
Stop that whistling.
What would you like?
Show me your way. I'd like to do something about that.
All right.
Do we have a deal?
That's all. Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but drools all over himself. I get this feeling that he's honestly alive, because he's getting often, nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't do it. Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
Welcome. A few I salvaged.
Were there any...
You banned for... If you... And where on the... I can't tell you how... What? Me too.
I wanted to ask... I'm not from...
Yeah, no, but as...
Where can I...
If you want... Have fun. We do not... The grave... No, well...
Can I find...
Some... Oh, there is... The... But... Nichts weit. Along... But off...
Is there...
Oh, yeah. Rest...
Where do you...
The close half of...
Is it far?
Wenn du was... I do not...
Is that...
Certain... Here and...
I under...
Us. Let us all...
So you've...
About the... Every time...
So the...
Yeah.
What do you have? Word about the price.
Good.
How's this?
Well, if you... Ei, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Huh? Blessings to you.
What are you here?
I'll have a look at...
Oh, well. What can you do?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
Do we have a deal?
We're getting close. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Quick! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
How can I?
Show me your way. Let's talk about the...
Sure.
What would you say?
That's... very well. I hope... you'll be satisfied.
What?
Let's talk about...
All right. That sounds Finally.
Thank you, and take care.
What a cheap old nag.
I hear Lord Semi needs all the money he can get right now.
On account of the wedding?
If that was all. I heard his coffers were empty even before.
God bless.
How are things?
What would you like to hear?
Well, Troskevich.
And why should I think...
And what's your...
Von Bert, just...
Who's this...
You see, so...
Are you...
No.
So what...
The plague bailiff... Till we meet again. Till we meet again.
God be with you.
Bless you.
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious...
Well,
I don't understand.
It's a long...
Sorry, fella. If you were to... I'm sorry.
I need to speak with...
With the...
Why not?
I'd like...
Where do I...
Where'd you...
But they won't let...
What do you want? I'm not gonna...
Excuse me.
I can't...
I'd like to...
If it's your best...
What's...
It's... Well...
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hen, and then the wolves started. Oh, and then out. But...
I understand. What's new in...
Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the jelly. Will they never? And now I've been visited by one of... He said he found more...
What do you mean more?
That we found... I've been digging up... Also, now someone's...
Cabbage?
And the... Say, do I really have... And that's about...
That sounds interesting. What's new in...
I was just visiting... He said he...
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been...
What a load of shit.
More than my... Greetings to you.
Good day to you. Greetings to you, friend.
Oh, well. Now just this. Greetings.
I'll have a look at you.
Maybe next time then.
Why is this all sticky?
What do you need?
What do you have for...
I'd like to do something.
Aye,
How's this?
that sounds real. You see? Thank you, and take care.
Lord be with you.
Show me your way.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
So,
It turned.
Oh,
aye.
the bastards. And how did you get them?
I went me.
Well,
That's right.
indeed.
They hauled Franzi off to Semine, and I couldn't tell you.
Anyway,
No doubt.
and you've earned some mercenary, so now it's...
Thanks.
Young, look.
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he?
Don't pretend. Looks ain't everything, though. And how about you, lad?
Yeah.
A girl? A wedding? So you have... Old Semin.
Excellent.
Hold your...
A blade.
That's...
Nah.
Gods, and you're... Relax. There's this...
And he can...
Gods now. The word and folk from...
Welded.
Seen...
Natural.
These people... I've...
What
I heard...
With the...
No,
Where can I...
I know...
Right, in return...
If it means... Come and see Shield, but Henry, the best...
Good day.
Good day to you. Save your whistling for the cows.
Sharp as a razor. All right. Done. Can't get any better than this.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
That's one sharp blade. All done. All done. I'd like to ask more about...
What more do you need to know? God's name!
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about...
All right.
What would you say?
Look. Very well. Pleasure doing business. Take care. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something...
Sure.
Is this enough?
Well, if you... Very well then. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
I'll have a look at...
I'd like to do something.
All right. We're getting close. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What would you like?
Show me your... I'd like to discuss...
Sure. Fine.
Lord von Burgau came and whisked me away. Why would he do that? Don't you think he has enough pals as is? Laugh all you want. When I'm a noblewoman, I'll have you put in the stocks. No, please, milady. Forgive my rudeness and please don't hurt me. As proof of my civility, I shall kiss your slipper. But wait, milady. You're wearing all blood. Well, good luck. God be with you. All right. See you later. Welcome.
Do you know anything about the site?
By all the God be with you.
I wouldn't wish that on
Ah, greetings, friend.
God be with you.
Greetings.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? If you ever fight here again, I'll drag you out.
Me? I made an F.
Aye, birds of a feather. Down to business.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose.
My God, Ambrose the hermit sold his soul.
I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start a...
And has anyone sent...
Not at all. Four strangers came here yesterday. They sat...
What stranger?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed. I'm telling you, there's something...
But I have to speak...
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak. I'd think long and hard.
I came to apologise for... If we caused any damage...
Ah, it's all water. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget. If you want to help me out, though, there's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but...
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but...
What are humans?
Beats me. I reckon six...
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard...
All right.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the... And no more fighting.
Human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
And nerve of a tank of the veil.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my...
The fascism will be too good for them.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses.
What do you know about the Cumin?
All I know is they're a bunch of...
Have they done anything to you?
Well, not to me personally, but you know...
Those ones there?
Doesn't matter. They're all the... Someone should kick their asses. Really?
Oh, well.
Look at them Cumin horses. They think they can do what...
God be with you.
Betty wants me to serve fresh bread.
Good. At least I don't have to...
Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Good evening. Do you need something?
I hear the...
My God!
It will be too good for them.
What happened to our...
He's at death's door with some ailment. And there's peculiar...
I hear Amber...
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it just...
And then brag about it.
I hear that some...
Go to hell with it. See you soon, my friend.
I heard you've got...
Aye, maybe.
Tell you what.
I told you.
But what if you...
I said, do you think I...
Come on.
Not this time.
You really won't...
How many times? Take care and good night.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant round here.
Where's that
I'm
beer?
happy to think about something normal for a change.
Greetings.
What happened to our...
Mother of God.
I hear Ambrose...
Aye. He used to have it hanging on the wall.
I hear the...
God above. Farewell.
I'd like to ask you about... What do you know about the...
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running in, and the very next night, there's this conciliate. There's some devil.
And it was the herds boy who saw it.
The apothecary's wife, Gerd.
Where can I find...
Stanislav has a sheep.
How do I get to the...
You're asking for trouble. You go through Apollonia, along the... And from there...
Who's this herd...
No one knows. He said...
And what is he...
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden. And he's like a different man since then. Mark my word. And the devil,
Where did these
Hard to say.
Monks on horseback?
Well, Bashka the butcher says they came from the bishop about...
I spoke to the Cumans. They want...
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
With that rubble around. Didn't have much anything. Someone kicked their asses. Really clipped those fuckers' wings.
Flashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Good day.
I'm a bit peckish.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor...
Don't worry, I hope they know.
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Csodálkozol rajta?
There are signs something is going on. Magic?
We are hungry. We only want to eat. We just eat and we
see how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. We should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rubble around.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor... Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok. Csodálkozol rajta?
It happens.
The wedding.
Someone should
And
teach them
whoever
how
wins
things work in these parts.
We no make trouble. Eat.
Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rubble around.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for...
Do you know anything about the...
God! Farewell, my friend.
Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor... Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább.
Plan for the wedding.
Out the wedding non-stop.
Can't... I blame him. After all, he is marrying off.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Enjoy your meal.
What?
Aye, coming right up.
Hiba volt idejönni. Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra. Csodálkozol rajta?
Együnk, és tűnjünk.
Babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is married off his
Same to you.
Look at them human horses.
Coming right up.
Someone should
kick their ass.
The innkeepers.
Exact.
Do you have money?
We have.
What do you know about?
All I know.
Have they done it?
Well,
Those ones there?
doesn't matter.
I spoke to the...
Do they have...
No, they say...
Well, but don't...
Human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
Their nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Amin nyugodtak
How things
leszünk,
work in these parts.
akkor
My thoughts exactly.
könnyű ezt mondani.
Like we should be
Még egy
living in
köpés és
fear
nem
for our
bírom.
women in our own village.
Néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok.
Csodálkozó rá.
Flash in their faces.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We're just hungry. We had enough of that later back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less humans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans say. But what do you say?
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. Maybe I tell another.
I wish you good happy.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say.
Mit mondott?
Jó advágyót kíván.
Remélem nem mérgeztem.
You should get the fuck out of here.
Easy, fella.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl. Oh, shit. I say we smash that.
Better take to your heels. You should really get going.
My thoughts exactly. Get lost.
Easy, friend.
Douche him.
I've had enough.
Just relax.
Do I make myself clear, you c-
Jobb, ha megyünk.
All right.
Picsa!
What did you just say? Fuck. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you sc-
He not.
And who's gonna-
We no eat any.
So our food ain't the-
Coming right up.
Someone should kick their ass.
The innkeeper.
Exact.
Do you have money?
We have.
Coming right up.
Someone should kick.
The innkeeper.
Exact.
We're not wasting sausage on the likes of you.
What waste? We pay everything. We eat.
The Lord be with you.
Someone should kick their ass.
The innkeeper.
Exact.
Do you have money?
We have.
Greetings. God be with you.
I spoke to the...
Do they...
No, they say...
Well, but don't...
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear.
What do you know? Have they done...
Well,
those ones...
doesn't matter with that rabble
Még egy
around.
köpés és nem bír.
Here you go.
Thank
God, they can...
What were you
We
thinking?
don't want... We had...
The local...
Not...
How come you...
Maybe...
Finish eating and go back to where you came.
Take it easy, friend.
No, not you personally, but I've dealt with humans before.
Elob tuj. Ostan, do not judge him.
You should get the fuck...
You should really get...
My thoughts...
Easy, friend.
Douche him.
I've had enough.
Just...
Do I make my...
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütök.
All right.
Picsa!
Aye, coming right up.
Hiba volt ide jönni.
Innkeep.
Exactly.
Do you have...
We have...
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yeah.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I'd like to ask...
Ah.
I spoke...
Did they...
Well, they say...
Well, but don't...
What do you... Well, have they...
Well,
those ones...
doesn't matter. Do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
I'm sorry.
Teach them how things work in these bars. All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Corva, they can...
What were you thinking?
We know what we had.
The locals.
Not.
How come you...
Maybe I...
I wish you good...
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jó advádiót kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right.
Picsa!
What did you just say?
Aye, coming right up.
Kick their ass.
Hiba volt ide jönni.
Really clever.
Yinky.
Exact.
Do you have...
We have...
I apologize.
There's something else. I suppose...
Did they...
No,
Well, but don't...
Look at them cute.
What do you... Have they...
Well,
those ones...
doesn't matter.
Of them showing their goat faces around here.
Have no fear.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should
What's the hold up?
Nyugodtak leszünk. Akkor...
Right. Nobody's safe with that bubble
You think you own the place, do you?
Úgy néznek ránk, mint a
Someone should
gyilkosok.
kick their asses.
Csodálkozó
Really
rajta.
clever.
Here you go.
Thank you. I...
Corva, they can...
What were you...
We know what we had.
The local...
Not.
How come you...
Maybe.
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
Mit mond?
Jó ad...
You...
Easy.
You seem... Oh, I...
Do you want to make a fool of...
Last time, so stop acting tough and run.
Aye, coming right up.
Kick their ass.
Hiba volt ide jönni.
Really clever.
Yinky.
Exact.
Do you have...
We have...
The place, do you?
God be with you.
I spoke...
Did they...
No, they say...
Well, but don't...
What do you know about... Have they...
Well,
those ones...
doesn't matter.
Excuse me.
Look at them human horses.
They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their ghost faces around here.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket.
Here you go.
Thank God.
They can...
What were you...
We don't want... We had a...
The local...
Not...
How come you...
Maybe...
I wish you...
Thanks.
I wouldn't exactly...
Mit mondod?
Jó,
Remélem...
You should...
Easy.
You see... Oh,
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your... Do I...
Jo, på mig.
God bless.
God be with you.
Ah, good. Hey.
I heard you could teach me.
It can be. What do you want?
Show me.
Take care.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the...
Sure.
What would you say?
Look. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
That should do it. All right. Done. All done. That should do it. All right, done. All done. All done. This one is sharpened already.
What can I do?
I'll have a look at...
Take care. And thanks for nothing.
Show me your way. Word about the price.
Sure. Very well, then. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Greetings! Christ!
I wouldn't want that mare of someone.
I heard you could...
For a few groschen? What is this about?
I'd happily...
Thanks. This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life. Farewell.
I'd like to ask more...
What more do you... God's... I wish you a blessed evening.
Ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom.
Csodálkozol rajta? Együnk, és tűnjünk.
But I just can't listen to it anymore.
Be living in fear for our women in our own village.
I'm happy to think about something normal.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
The Lord be with you.
Someone should kick their asses.
You've served you. If you want, there's a group.
Should I kick...
No.
What are cute...
But
if that was...
Look.
All right.
Yo, man. What be... And...
What I hear, Lord
It happens.
Sedley's pretty much dead.
Just watch where you're going next time.
The innkeepers... You up?
We have... Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejön.
I spoke to...
Do they have...
No, they said...
Well, but don't...
Még egy köpés, és nem bírom.
He knows what kind of... Feel sorry for him.
So hard to get where he is today. Someone should kick.
She said she never
Gave Agnes's hand to his son.
She found...
Agnes will get a nice dowry on top of it.
I hear Lord Samin needs all the money he can get right now.
On account of the...
Here you go.
Thank you,
Carver. They can...
What were you...
We know what we had.
The local...
Not.
How come you...
Maybe.
I wish you...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
Your advice.
I mean...
You should...
Easy.
You see... Oh, I...
Better take to your heels. Yeah, you should really get going.
My thoughts exactly. Get lost.
Easy, friend.
Douche him. I've had enough. Get off your dirty asses and piss off. Do I make myself clear?
You're pomaging for later. All right.
Peter. What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead.
Mit akarsz, te disznó?
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Na mi van, nyomorultak?
What? We're gonna get you, you
Hit him?
Fuck this! Big mistake, you cunt!
A brawl.
Nice hit.
Be done with you in a second. Fuck this! One of those factory you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I'll hack your ass off.
Erle!
Some line here.
Szép
Yeah!
találat!
Don't stay useless!
Kibaszott szarvadáló!
Christ, it's fucking butchery! Filthy vermin! Eh? Phew, it's just you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! It'll be over in a jiffy!
Now you'll see that
Szép
crime
találat!
doesn't pay!
Erdle!
This has been going on too long! Nice strike! We're going to gut you, you
Kibelezünk
horson!
téged! Egen ezt a húsba!
Someone's work on me! Nice strike!
És ennyi volt. A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Come on at them!
Ain't had enough yet!
Te rühes kutya! Ha! Szép találat! Verd le! És ennyi volt.
Didn't expect that.
This has been going on
Shit.
too long!
It's nearly got me!
They're going to gut you, you poor son!
Bad luck!
Praise the Lord.
You fucking piece of shit.
I apologize.
What if you let on the Lord's? You're not going to bow on Sunday, are you?
No, someone's kicked their asses. Really clever, those fuckers.
You wouldn't let me yours on any other day.
Go and see
If there's a...
Should I keep...
No.
What are Q...
But
if that...
Look.
All right.
Yo, man, what be... And...
Living in fear for our women in our home.
The innkeeper said you...
Exactly.
Do you have...
We have...
What do you know? Well, have they...
Well,
those ones...
Doesn't matter.
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again?
Them tactical bastards.
I spoke...
To the... Where, but don't...
Human swine puts your fluids in balance.
Excuse me?
Saturn and Jupiter. What that cousin makes you ill?
You idiot. I've been hanging around with Miller crazily.
Hail! Everything he says is true. The other day,
It
he told me
happens.
to give the cows dark ale to drink.
What?
Here you go.
Thank you, Carl.
They can...
What were you...
We don't want... We have...
Hello?
Not...
How come...
Maybe...
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
You would...
You...
Easy.
You see... Oh, I...
Do you want to make a fool of...
Last time... So stop acting tough. Do I make...
Yep. All right.
Bitch. What did you do? Fuck that. Hey, did you...
Enough.
And who's good?
We know it.
Swap. What will you...
Of course. I've had some... We'll kick them out of here.
That's what I'm saying.
Keeper, up here.
Ah!
Why did you do that?
Let him have it!
Ah!
Back! Chodź ty znów! Czogiertek!
That's enough. You'll behave yourselves in here, and I haven't finished with you yet.
Are you mad? You'll kill him! Who's lying here? Fuck! Why couldn't I have prevented this? A murder! Damn it! Why hasn't anyone on watch here?
Sacra, this isn't good.
More work for the gravedigger.
Put that pink sticker away.
Ow!
What are you doing?
Fuck her!
Mad.
Greetings to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
All right, done. All right, done.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Sharp as a razor. That's one sharp blade. That's one sharp blade. That's more like it. All done. That's one sharp blade.
What can I do?
I'll have a look at...
Take care. Then, thanks for nothing.
It's in balance. Own a bad constellation.
What do you have? I'd like to do something.
All right.
Is this enough?
Look. Very well then. I hope you'll be satisfied. Satisfied, my friend.
Show me your way. I'd like to do something.
Sure. I'm done haggling. Oh well, what can you do?
You fucking shit.
God bless.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss.
All right. Fine. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
All done. All right. Done. That's more like it.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen.
That's more like it. That's more like it. Sharp as a razor. Sharp as a razor. That's more like it.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at... Word about the...
All right. Well, if you... Finally! Pleasure doing business.
I'll have a look at the... Word about the...
All right.
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Aye. Thank you, and a... Good day to you. And...
Show me your...
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell. Then.
What do you have?
Take care. Then, and thanks for nothing.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something.
All right.
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied. My friend?
Good. Now just to temper it. All right, done.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark. What are you doing, strolling about without a light? What a day that was. You shouldn't be walking around in the dark. Greetings to you.
Még egy köpés, nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok.
Csodálkozol rajtuk?
Fogyjunk.
Tűnjünk. It ain't no skin off my nose.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really?
You've said if you a bunch, could you go?
What are... But if that...
Look.
All right.
Yo, man. What to be and...
Last thing I remember.
Wear them around for at least 3 or 4 days. Don't even take them off.
The innkeeper said you want...
Exact.
Do you have...
We have... Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejön.
What do you know? Have they...
Well,
those ones there?
Doesn't matter.
Mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek ránk.
Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clever as fuckers wing.
I hate humans. I wouldn't. That man, if someone.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Corva, they can.
What were you...
We know what we have.
The local...
Not.
How come you...
Maybe.
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
You should get the...
Easy.
You see... Horse. Look at them human horses.
You seem to have forgotten...
Are you asking for a beat? Do I make my...
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right.
Picsa!
Why did you just... Fuck that! Hey! Did you...
Not...
And who's gonna pay?
We know it.
Suave. What about... Will you help...
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt így. Ami nyugodtak, leszünk.
Showing their goat faces around
Könnyű
here.
ezt mondani.
Someone should teach them how things work in these
nem bírom
parts.
tovább.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right.
És tűnjünk.
Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Corva, they...
What were you thinking?
We know what we...
The locals...
Not.
How come you...
Maybe.
Finish eating and go back to where...
Take it easy, friend.
No, not you personally.
Elob, do not judge.
You should get the fuck...
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek.
Here you go.
Thank you,
Corva. They can...
Showing their goat faces. Like we fear for our women in our own.
What were you...
We know what we have.
The local...
Not.
How come you...
Maybe.
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
You're...
Remélem...
You should...
Easy.
You... Oh, shit. I...
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like...
Last time, the... So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear?
Jobb, ha megyünk.
All right.
Picsa!
Why did you just... Fuck that! Hey! Did you...
Not.
And who...
We know it.
Suave. What about... Will you help?
Leave them...
You're defending those whole...
You don't even...
You think I don't? You fucking...
Na mi van, nyomorultak?
Nope, I'm done with this.
Don't hit it. Didn't expect that, you bastard.
Faggot! It's a slaughterhouse! handle this. No! I don't want... I'm gonna die!
Here you go.
Thank you, Carv.
They can...
What were you?
We know what we have.
The local.
Not.
How come?
Maybe.
I wish.
Thanks.
I wouldn't.
Your advice.
You should... You see... Oh, I...
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Better take to your heels. Yeah, you should really get going.
My thoughts exactly. Get lost.
Easy, friend.
Goose him. I've had enough.
Just relax.
Do I make myself clear, you cunt?
You'll pummel. All right.
Peter, what did you just fuck? Hey, where did you...
Did not mean it.
And who's gonna...
We know it.
Swap. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Of course. We'll kick them out of here.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh! Hey! Fuck this!
Fuck this! No!
Shit!
I don't want to die! Shit. I've got to get away! Fuck!
Shit.
I'm out of it!
Shit. Run!
Oh, no! They think they can do whatever they want.
Here you go.
Thank you,
Corva. They can go.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt ide jönni. Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, még egy köpés is nem bírom. Csodálkozol rajta? Egy junk, és túl.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them. Someone should kick
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'm afraid we leave.
Corva, why are you even... They can go...
What were you...
We know we have...
The local...
Not...
How come...
Maybe...
I wish you good...
Thanks.
I wouldn't exactly...
Mitman. You're...
You... You see... Oh, I...
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Do you want to make a fool of you?
Last time, so stop acting tough. Do I make...
You'll pummel. All right.
Peter, what did you... Fuck... Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just...
Not...
And who's...
We know...
Swap. What about... Will you...
Leave.
You're defending. You don't even... You think I'd... Oh.
Numas! Out of here! Quick, fellas!
Oh! Are you looking for... Nem tetszik, ahogy néz. Hiba volt ide jönni. Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés.
Greetings.
I spoke to the Cuman.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do.
Well, but don't.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Human swine! You think you own the place, do...
Here you go.
Thank you.
Corva, they...
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek.
They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
What are you trying to pull? My God!
Sarni fogok a sírodra.
Ébresztő! Gyerünk! Hagyjuk.
Where's that bastard? He knocked me out.
Here you go.
Thank you, God. They can...
What were you?
We know what we have.
The local.
Not.
How come?
Maybe.
Thanks. I wouldn't.
You should... You see... Oh, I say...
You seem to have forgotten.
Are you asking for a beat? Do I make myself... Beat up. What did you do? Fuck. Hey, where do you think you're...
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak, lessünk.
Hard fel, te rohadék! My thoughts exactly. Let him go! We should be living in fear for our...
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket.
They think they can do whatever they want.
Amin nyugodtak,
The nerve
lessünk.
of them showing their goat faces around
Könnyű
here.
ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább.
My
Mondom.
thoughts exactly.
Úgy néznek
We
ránk,
should
mint
be
a
living in
gyilkosokra.
fear for our
Csodálkozol
women in
rajta?
our own village.
Right.
Careful.
What are you trying to do?
Let him go! Wake up, come on!
Boss, man. It was you!
Where am I? Did I faint?
I surrender. Enough.
That attempt at strangling will cost you. You'll either pay in gross...
How dare you?
Oh, I apologize.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak, lessünk.
Showing their goat faces around
Könnyű
here.
ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább.
My thoughts
Mondom.
exactly.
Úgy néznek
Like we
ránk,
should be
mint a
living in...
God be with you.
I spoke to the.
Do they have money?
Well, they say that.
Well, but don't you...
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Clip those fuckers.
I hate
Show me your weapon.
God bless. God bless. They think they can do whatever they want.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right.
Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Csodálkozol rajta? Egy junk, és tudjuk.
Really clip
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Here you go.
Thank you. I have
Corva. They can...
What were you?
We know what we have.
The local.
Not.
How come?
Maybe.
I wish you could.
Thanks.
I wouldn't exactly.
Jó,
Remélem nem.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me? They think they can do whatever
Easy.
You seem posh. I say...
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like...
Last time, the only one crying, so stop acting. Do I make myself clear, you cunt?
You'll pomade you.
All right.
Peacher!
Why did you just... Fuck that! Hey! Where do you think you're going? Did you really...
Eat not.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat.
So our food ain't the gentleman?
Mitä karsta disno?
What about you, lad? Will you help us?
Of course. We'll kick them.
That's what I'm...
One beer, please.
No, I'm done with this. Ah! Shit! I can't handle this.
Yes, I
Don't spit him!
Shit! Shit! Run!
Oh!
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtan leszünk. Még egy köpés, nem bírom tovább. Néznek
Junk, right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone kick their asses. Really clever.
Those fuckers' wings.
I hate humans.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Corva, they can go.
What were you...
We know what we have.
The local...
Not.
How come...
From... Maybe I'd...
I wish you...
Thanks.
I wouldn't exactly...
Mitman. Your advice.
You...
Easy.
You see... Posh. I...
Look at them human horses.
Do you want to make a...
Last, so stop acting tough. Do I make my...
You'll pomade...
All right.
Peacher!
What did you just say? Fuck that. Hey, did you
Eat not.
And who's good?
We know it.
Suave. What about you? Will you help?
Leave them.
You're defending those horse fuck.
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking human. Fucking...
Oh. No mas!
Fuck this!
We'll finish this quickly. Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
No, I give up!
No, you're mine!
Let's take him down quickly!
Erdle!
I've got to get away!
Igen ezt a húsba! I'll be done with you in a flash! Igen ezt a húsba! Kibelezünk téged!
Take that, what do you think you're doing? Take that!
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
It'll be over in a jiffy!
Hey?
They're going to gut you, you whoreson!
What?
What is it be you at?
minket.
Here you go.
Thank you,
They can...
What were you...
We know we had...
The local...
Not...
How come...
Maybe I take...
I wish...
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't expect...
You would...
You should get...
Yeah, you should really get...
My thought...
Easy.
Douche. I've had enough...
Just
Do I make myself clear, you cunt?
Jag har medging för låten.
All right.
Peter! What did you just say? Fuck that! Hey! Where do you think you're going? Did you really...
Not...
And who's gonna pay?
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak, leszünk, akkor könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
There's no end to... Greetings.
I spoke to...
Did they...
Well, they said...
Well, but don't...
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go...
What were you thinking?
We don't want to... We had a...
The locals...
Not all humans sing. But what do you say? We eat and we go.
How come you speak...
From... Maybe...
Finish eating and go...
Take it easy, friend.
No, not you personally.
Elob Tuj, do not judge...
You should get the fuck out of...
Yeah, you should really...
My thought...
Easy.
Douche. I've had...
Just...
Do I...
All right.
Peter! What did you just... Fuck that shit. Hey! Where did you...
In...
And who's...
We know...
Swap. What about you? Will you help us...
Leave...
Your defense...
You don't...
You think... Fuck!
Numas! Out of here! Quick!
Out of here! My God!
I'm here, fellas!
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak,
Enough of them showing their goat faces around
könnyű
here.
ezt mondani.
Someone should teach them how things work in these...
What do you want?
I spoke...
Did they...
Well, they say...
Well, but don't...
In our own village.
Junk.
Right.
És tűnjük.
Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Here you go.
Thank you,
God, they can...
What were you...
We know what we have.
The local...
Not...
How come...
Maybe...
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't expect...
You advise...
You should... You see... Oh, shit. I...
Enough of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work.
Do you want to make a fool...
Last time, so stop acting. Do I make my...
All right.
Peter! What did you just... Fuck... Hey! Did you... And who's gonna...
We know...
Suave. What about... Will you...
Of course. We'll kick them out.
That's what I'm...
Fuck this!
Remek csapás! És ennyi volt!
Szép találat! Menjünk a táborba. Kurva. Vagy nem fogom vissza magam, és az rossz lesz.
We're going to gut you, you whoreson! Oh, Jesus, I'm hit! Igen, ezt a húsba! Igen, jabaszhat!
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak leszünk, akkor könnyű ezt mondani. Leverem őket!
My God! Stop that!
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek. Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak leszünk. Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Néznek ránk,
Right, nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Shame! Shame on you! I can't bear to look.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Ami nyugodtak leszünk.
Greeting. Where are those cubes?
What? You have the nerve. You left me in the shit. If you'd sorted it...
Trouble?
A brawl, and a big one. Wojtek and a few fellas had an argument with them humans.
Who started?
Does it matter? I didn't see...
Hey, innkeep!
The innkeep?
Nothing serious. We just kicked those human scum out. I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again.
Someone like me?
What an idea. At least you'd show your worth your...
All right, then. I'll take care.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Ami nyugodtak leszünk. Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok.
Welcome, sir.
I spoke to...
Do they have money?
Well, they say...
Well, but don't...
Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Corva, they can...
What were you...
We know what... We had enough of that. Back at...
The locals...
Not...
How come you...
Maybe...
Gold faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly.
I wish you...
Thanks.
I wouldn't expect...
Your advice.
You should get the...
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Human swine.
Easy.
You seem very... Posh.
Do you want to make a fool of...
Lastus, do I make my...
You'll pomade.
All right.
Picture.
What did you do? Fuck! Hey! Did you really...
He not...
And who's gonna...
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? What about you? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Of course. We'll kick them out.
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck this!
Fuck this!
Ha! Szép találat!
Never jump out!
I've got to get away! Fuck, I'm out of me!
What?
He's through that.
Nincs esélye, te nyoborult!
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Ami nyugodtak leszünk, akkor...
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
I hate humans.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Corva, they can...
What were you...
We know what we have.
The local...
Not...
How come you...
Maybe...
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
You're...
You... You see... Posh.
You seem to have...
Are you asking for a beating? Do I make myself clear?
You're pomaging for...
All right. We go.
Picture.
What did you... Fuck! Hey, did you...
In...
And who's...
We know...
What about... Will you help?
Of course. We'll kick them...
That's what...
No, I'm done with this. Dafa Somba.
És ennyi volt. Szétrúgom a segged.
shove steel up your ass!
Nesze te kurva! És ennyi volt.
Stop beating him!
Save yourself!
Guards, smash his head in!
Kurva! I've got to get out of here!
Guards, quickly!
Help me! God!
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak lessünk, akkor könnyű ezt mondani.
Here you go.
Thank you, Carver.
They can...
What were you...
We know what we had.
The local...
Not...
How come...
Maybe.
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
You would...
You...
Easy.
You see... Oh, I...
Do you want to make a fool?
Last, so stop. Do I make... You'll pomade.
All right.
Peacher! What did you just say? Fuck that. Hey! Where did you really just...
Nem tetszik, ahogy...
Awesome.
Hiba.
Here you go.
Thank you, Carver.
They can...
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't... expect...
You would...
You should...
Easy.
You see... Oh, I...
We should be living in fear for our women in our own village. Right.
You seem to...
Are you asked? Do I make...
Oh,
Peacher! What did you do? Fuck! Hey! Did you really... And who's good?
We know...
Swap. What about you? Will you help...
Leave...
Your defense?
You don't even know...
You think I'd fucking trade...
Nem tetszik, ahogy...
Greetings to you.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Még egy köpés. Mondom. Néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok.
Csodálkozol rajta.
Egy really clever fucking wings.
Greetings.
I can't live.
If you a bunch, could you...
What are cute... But if that...
Look.
All right.
Yo, man, what be... And...
Sometimes I feel
So what did Rush tell you about it? There's going to be a time.
my wife.
What do you... Have they... Well... Those ones... Doesn't matter.
Bash in their faces if we're too good.
The Inky...
Exact.
Do you have...
We have...
Well, from what I hear, Lord Semming's pretty much dead.
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés is. Írom tovább. Mondom, Nyuki. Néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Corva. They can...
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
You would.
You should... You see... Posh.
Right up.
Do you want to make...
Last to stop. Do I... Pizza. What did you... Fuck. Hey. Where did you...
Not.
And who's got...
We know it.
Swap. What about you? Will you help?
Of course. We'll kick them.
That's what I...
Hey! Stop fighting!
God bless you. Day that was. What are you doing, strolling about without a light?
The Lord be with you.
Néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok.
Look at them human horses.
It's not like they'll
They
eat
think they can
anything
do
of
whatever
yours.
they want.
You don't have any feel.
Showing their...
God be with you.
If we...
If a bunch could you...
What are... But if that...
Look.
Alright.
Yo, my... What be... And...
Like have him go to the woods and
Right.
scare off those
Nobody's
floppy
safe with that rabble around.
The innkeepers...
Exactly.
Do you have...
We have...
Easier to make a deal with those hair.
Swine.
What do you know? Have they... Those ones...
Doesn't matter. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clever.
Amin nyugodtan lássunk, akkor könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok. Csodálkozol rá? Egy junk, és tudjuk.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Here you go.
Thank you,
Carve. They can...
What
We know what we have.
The local...
Not.
How come you...
Maybe.
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
You would.
You should... You see, horse, I...
Do you want to...
Last, so stop. Do I... Picture. What did you just... Fuck. Hey, did you really...
Not...
And who's good? We know. Suave. What about you? Will you help?
Leave.
You're defend. You don't even... You think I... Fuck. Oh.
Don't worry, I'll get him!
Nope!
What are you doing?
Yeah, fuck that! Come on then!
Don't spit him! Again, take that!
Nice strike!
Oh, that was something!
Ha ha! You never saw that coming!
Finished.
He nearly killed me!
Go at him from the right! Fuck you!
Blood!
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Coming right up.
Someone should kick their ass.
Hiba volt idejönni.
Here you go.
Thank you, God. They can...
What were you...
We know what we have.
The local...
Not.
How come...
Maybe.
I wish you...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
You would.
You... You see... Horse, I...
Do you...
Last to stop... Do I...
Or...
Picture. What did you do? Fuck. Hey, did you really... And who's...
We know.
Swap. What about... Will you help?
Leave.
You're defending those horse fuckers.
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn fucking...
Have a look. I reckon it wasn't much of a
No
brawl.
mas!
It's already over.
At him! Hey. Come on then! I'll hack your ass off!
No fear. I'll take that
Good!
sword.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
What are those fancy moves? For fuck's sake! We'll finish this quickly.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Take that! Help me with him! Come on then!
Yeah, don't spare him!
Slice him up!
No, you'll die!
You can shove that up your ass!
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
That won't work on me!
No! You're mine, you bastard! Take!
Coming right up.
Someone should kick their ass.
Hiba volt idejönni.
Really clever.
Here you go.
Thank you, God. They can...
What were you...
We know what we have.
The local...
Not.
How come you...
Maybe.
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
You would.
You...
Easy.
You see... Horse, I...
Do you want to...
Last... So stop... Do I...
Or...
Picture. What did you... Fuck... Hey! Did you...
Not.
And who's good?
We know he...
Swap. What about you? Will you help?
Of course. We'll kick...
That's what I'm...
Mi van, nyomorultak? Fuck this! Meg! Gyerünk, tiszemetek!
Verd le! Hé! Koppan a koponya!
Adj neki!
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és
Good
nem
day
bírom
to
tovább.
you.
Mondj. Úgy néznek ránk, gyilkosok.
Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own
Lord
village.
Samin needs all the money he can get.
Nobody's
right
safe
now.
with that rabble around.
I tried them all when I got back home.
Bashing their faces in would be too good for them.
Greetings.
If we...
You've said if you a bunch, could you go?
What are cute? But if that...
Look.
I don't want to have anything to do with humans. They burned down my village.
Jesus Christ! Now I want them gone even more. Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
About the cumin.
Would you help?
All right.
You'll manage. One of them's but be quick about it. They're starting to make and no.
Really clever as fuckers' wings.
The innkeeper.
The tankard of ale, thanks.
Do you have...
We have...
What do you... Have they...
Well,
those ones...
doesn't...
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, nem bírom tovább. Néznek ránk, gyilkosokra. Csodálkozol rajta? Tegyünk, és tűnjünk.
Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Good day.
I hate cumin.
Bastards.
I spoke to...
Do they have...
No, they said...
Well, but don't...
Those fuckers' wings.
I'll have a look at you. A word about the...
All right.
Is this enough?
That sounds really... Fine.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Corva, they can...
What were you...
We know what we have.
The local...
Not...
How come you...
Maybe.
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
You would...
I mean...
You...
Easy.
You seem... Posh. I...
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like...
Last time, the only... So do I make my...
You'll pomade.
All right.
Pizza.
What did you... Fuck that... Hey! What did you...
Not...
And who's good... So our food... What about you? Will you help us...
Of course. We'll kick them out.
That's what I'm...
Nice strike!
Hey, Jaisa!
Passo mogognado!
You know, man...
Je bent in een as getreten!
Szép találat! És ennyi volt. Show us your name, kurva! Au! Ezt beszoptam.
Mocskos disznó! Csak gyertek! Mocskos disznó! Csak gyertek!
That madman. I've been waiting for you!
Mit gondoltál, te kutya? Harapj egy kis füvet!
Come on!
És ennyi volt! Nesze a pofádba!
You want to try me?
that madman? Why'd he do it? Harap kis füvet!
What a day that was. You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Taking their time again.
Együnk, és tűnjünk.
Nobody's safe with that rubble around.
This damn
Bastards.
dark.
Someone should kick that.
Greetings.
I can't live.
You've said if you a bunch, could you go?
What are...
Beat.
But if that...
Look.
I don't want to have it.
Jesus, Lord.
About the...
Would you?
All right.
You'll manage, but be... And...
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt ide jönni.
What do you know about the cube? Have they done...
Well,
those ones...
Doesn't matter.
Még egy köpés, és nem bírom.
The innkeep.
Exactly.
Do you have...
We have...
The nerve of them showing their ghost faces around here.
You shouldn't work. You'll wear yourself out.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rubble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt ide jönni. Amin nyugodtak leszünk, akkor ők is. Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom.
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss...
All right.
Is this in?
That's more.
Look at them human horses.
Fine.
Think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their
Here you go.
Thank you.
God, they can...
What were you...
We know what we have.
The local...
Not...
How come you...
Maybe...
I wish you...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
Meet mom. You would...
I mean...
You should...
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Easy.
You see... Posh, I...
Do you want to...
Last to stop... Do I...
Yep. Or...
Pizza. What did you... Thug. Hey, did you really just spit?
He not...
And who's good?
We know it.
Suave. What about you? Will you help?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those...
You don't even know...
You think I'd... Fuck!
Na mi van, nyomorultak?
Fuck this!
Not tough enough on your own?
Oh, my God! It's a slaughterhouse!
No! Fuck, I'm out of here! I'll deal with that bastard for you.
A fejére menj! És ennyi volt. Egyenest a húsba!
I'll be done with you.
Téged! Gyorsan lerendezzük! Túrót a pofákat, te rohadék! Harapni egy kis füvet!
Quiet! I don't have the whole thing!
És ennyi volt!
Let him have it over the head! Let's take him down quickly!
A lovam széjjel kur téged! What the...
What's this to be your action?
Essünk túl rajta!
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
I got you, you horseman! That won't work on me! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult!
What's this to be your action?